Wait for this thing to turn on. Tell me I'm live. Anytime. Oh, there we go. Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. What are you doing? How's everybody doing? Welcome back to another fun, exciting journey where we're tackling this Oblivion TC. I don't know if we're gonna finish the first episode today. I was looking at the README yesterday. The README kind of gives you a vague idea of how long some of the levels are, based on the author's experience. The last level for this, it says extremely long, which the only other level that we played that was extremely long was one of the secret levels. So my God, we might get to part 4 for episode 1. But if you're new to the channel or to my little live streams here, I live stream every Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard, where we play some Duke Nukem 3D user maps made by the community, old, new, whatever. If there's new stuff, I always try to play that too, while I try to build a level of my own, which is what this is. This is our remake of Time to Kill, the first level from the PS1 Duke Nukem spin-off that we just wanted to jokingly convert over to Duke 3D using only stock assets for anybody watching. Because every once in a while, somebody messages me like, "I can get the textures from the PS1 game. Give them to you." That would probably have made my life a lot easier. I don't necessarily think those graphics would meld well once you bring them into first person. I think they might be a little too muddy. That might be something that would be better if I actually recreated. It would be the easiest, in air quotes. So instead, we're just using stock assets, and we're trying to either get as close to the original texture as possible, using what's Duke 3D already has built in, or as close in vibe as we can, which we've had to start to take way more artistic liberties, if you will, when we're delving into some of the areas, because the lighting for this is going to behave completely different than the PS1 game. The street level stuff like that, we were probably able to get a little closer, I think. But once we start to go into the sewer, man, they use a lot of colored lighting. They use it here too, but we were able to get around it. So that's what we're doing. That's what we've been doing. Right now, I'm doing this. For anybody curious, I'm doing this. What am I doing here? Let me put my little keyboard on it. We're gonna do. Normally, I would jump into the level. I've already started level editing, so I'm actually going to level edit first, because we haven't been able to get to this the past few streams. I've level edited outside of stream a little bit, just tad, but I haven't been able to get into level editing on stream, so we're gonna do that right now. What am I doing? I'm opening up my keyboard, so anybody who wants to follow along, wants a tutorial of some kind, I guess you could try to follow along. I don't usually hit the right buttons. A lot of it's repetition, including this thing I'm about to do, where I've done this before, but I don't remember how, because it's been so long since I've done it. So what am I doing right now? This. When it wants to load. Oops. Go to studio mode for this. Oh my god, I'm trying to select this one. I'm not a master at OPS, and I just find that sometimes, like, the resizing I hate. Because I'll click an object, like right now, I'm trying to resize this window. And it's clearly giving me the icon that, yes, you can resize this, brother. But then I click it, and it's like, no, you want to resize the thing behind it now? No, I don't. No, I don't. I really don't. So it's this thing right here. This very tiny thing right here. We're making this. This is a breakable wall. I don't know if it breaks. Does it break if you just shoot it? Oh, it does. I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh, it's a surprise. I think that's for the special level. So in Time to Kill, if you find one of those, I'm pretty sure, if you find one of these guys, it leads you to like a little bonus stage at the end, and if you beat that bonus stage, you get an unlockable weapon. It's like an upgraded weapon that you already have. Like, I think for this one, it's the Golden Desert Eagle instead of the standard. It does a lot more damage, things like that, and there's a cool shotgun. But that's what this is. That's what that is. That's what that thing is. It's my rendition of that. We could have gone super, like everything. I'm going way too complicated. Like I'm not 100% one-to-one with the original level. Yet I'm also spending a lot of time trying to get some stuff close that there's way easier solutions. Like there's a texture I could just put in there. Like I could just put a block, like a great texture, shoot it, boom, gone. It would be just as fine. And I wanted to do this, but I don't know what doesn't look better. Maybe it'll look better once I put it in the level. But anyways, right now we're gonna make it breakable. So we did that here. So this guy, for example, you can blow up. This one you can't. And I've grouped these together, but I don't remember how I did that. Hello. Hello, Blood Hispano. Focus. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do right now. Is I'm gonna quickly Duke grouping sprites. Group. Okay. Group. That it? I don't think that's it. I don't know, chat. I'm not sure. Group. Now I don't remember how I figured out how to do this. It's got to be here. I'm not sure what to search for to remember how to do it. Because we've done it. We've done it. Like in game, this is what happens. So we've grouped all of these sprites together, so when you do this, they all blow up together. That's what happens. How did I do that? Oh, hi. Sorry, didn't know you were there. How did I do that? That's a question. It's a question. It's been so long. Maybe we'll look at them in the editor. Oh, is that how I did them? 4? Maybe that's what I did. Is that a high tag I did? This is a high tag. Okay, it might be a high tag. That's all it is. Okay, let's do that. Let's assign high tag. Now I've maybe used a lot, so let's... Maybe it's low tags I've used. Like a lot of. So let's go into the game here. Just see what happens. What happens now that we've done this? Okay. So some maybe blocking issues here. Okay. Now if I give myself a rocket. Okay, that worked. Okay, so here it is in the actual level now. I actually don't think that looks that out of place. Does it? Does it look that out of place? I've been playing around with some texturing. See how I Yeah, it looks fine. Especially once we bring the shading into it. Right? I think it'll look even better. I don't know what I'm going to put there, though, because there's no secret level here. Maybe just like a little message for now. Maybe some health. I don't know. Oh. If I put something, let's put some atomic health behind there. Let's just see what it looks like, because I have a slight transparency on there. E. I for items. Yeah, you can see it. I think one of the biggest giveaways is the fact that I'm starting to climb it right now. But, yeah, that works. Yeah, you can't follow me. You're never follow. Well, unless you die, that's the story. It's gonna start working on this room, but there's some texture stuff I'm not quite sure I know what I want to do. Because there's some arches along here, and then there's like this two-liner thing, which is what here, and then there's the texturing that I have here. They have it like as really old brick, but I'm trying to mix things up a little bit, because there's some stuff that I'd be reusing a lot of textures because they fit-ish. The texture in the original game, but I'm using a lot of the same texture to try to fit multiple textures that are clearly different in the original game. And that's causing a lot of sameness. So I'm trying to have the areas have a slightly different visual feel. And I've been also playing around with maybe some of the lighting too. So, for example, while we get into the... I'm envisioning as like the newer section, so the lighting is a little bit brighter. And then I'm thinking maybe we'll have it so it gets a little darker as we progress into these like older parts. Which is why I've started to kind of dim it out down here. Good afternoon, Music Monster. And then I might have to redo some sprite culling. Because like right there, see, that's a little too jarring for me. Might have to fix that. But we have a lot of potential issues just because of the way we have the sectors lined up, because it's trying to match the level geometry of the original. Like, this adds nothing, in my opinion, like making this a little pointed. But the original is a little pointed. It's not a complete flatness. So we're gonna add that. This is an artificial challenge we're imposing on ourselves. Still wish I could blend red light, because they got some weird blue lighting in the PS1 game too, like just random blue lighting. Looks really cool. If I probably added the palette extender or whatever it is, excluder, that would give me some more options, but I'm not doing that right now. So I'm really, I had to cut back on some of the ideas for lighting. I've also just had to add lighting in general, because I mentioned this in previous streams. They don't have the we don't have the lights. Like, a lot of the areas that just the lights are coming from nothing in the original, so we've had to start adding and changing our own lights here. But we'll do that. Then we got our little night vision section working, or if you want to get to the secret area. Trying to find a sprite that would get red by the night vision goggles to give the player a little hint about where they're going when they're traveling in here. Not the easiest. It's really, that took way more time than I anticipated. So now we're here. We're doing this. Yeah, I redid most of the lighting. I think I redid off stream. I don't know where I am now. I'm lost. I'm scared. Off stream I did this area, so I went and finished all the lighting here and the texturing in this one tiny section. I changed some of the lighting here as well. I redid the lighting here just to have some flowiness. I made things more complicated for myself. That's what I did. I went and made things more complicated. I added some little gradients, just some changes to this stuff. I went and finished the lighting here, so when it blends in, this would normally be a giant hole because you can't be in this section beforehand. Still don't know what I'm going to do with this. I have to fix this still because this doesn't work here. I know how to fix this, but I don't want to do it right now. I had to change these. Went and changed the lighting here too. I went and redid this room again because I'm going for punishment. But yeah, I finished the shading in this one. Redid the texture. I might do more. I might do more texturing in here. But I'm worried about sprites and sectors now. Getting a little worried. I'm a quarter of the way through my sector limit. I still don't think I'm going to hit it at all. But now I'm adding way too many little lines and details just to try to make lighting look bad. Like I was telling my girlfriend this, that one of the more frustrating things doing this is I feel like I'm spending so much time doing all this sector work to make it look flat. And that's so strange for me to like try to articulate to somebody that doesn't understand what I'm talking about. Because it's not a geometrically complex level, but because I'm trying the stupid lighting or trying to get some of the textures closer to the original, I'm having to like cut them into little pieces and like in the do a bunch of not that. To do like pinching, so because I don't have a pipe that goes horizontal by default, so we have that little weird like other sector so I can have a different top and bottom. So way more work to make it look bad is what I'm saying. And I'm not trying to make it look bad at all. I am trying to make it look good, but I don't know how else to describe it. Make it look more PS1-y, I guess. But also not. But also yes. So yeah, we're here. Okay, I would really like to resize this PS1 screen. I do that without just... Sometimes OBS is not my friend. Like I'm clicking the resize and it's like, no, you want to... Oh, but now this time it's letting me do it. Look at that. Cooperating. Here we go. Okay, so here's an example. Look, random blue lighting coming from absolutely nothing. Why? It's just there. Did I say hey, Ledsborn? What do I say? Oh, only with butts. Also, hello, welcome. Except for everyone, been a while since I hopped on a stream. Oh, hey JC. Come on. We're making a new map yet? See, technically there's a pipe across there. We can't get that. I don't know if I'm happy with the texture I'm choosing on the sidewall here. But it is what it is, folks. It is what it is. What is that? What is this? RPG ammo? Okay, put some RPG ammo in there. Designers, why is the blue light there? Answer, it just looks cool. Yeah. But, and I think, and you know what's weird? I'm completely okay with it. I'm okay with it in PS1 games. Like, it looks completely okay in a PS1 game. It adds so much kind of character to those games, and it fits. But it wasn't until I was moving it over to this that I realized how often those weird lights actually were coming from nothing. Like, it just, when I'm playing those games, I'm not mentally thinking that light makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. Where's it coming from? Doesn't make sense. I just buy it. But then when I'm moving it over here, I'm like, that's... What? Looks weird. I don't know how big these resize in game. I know it doesn't matter, but I always like to visually just see what it looks like in reality. So we'll use the light source that's here, I guess. Well, again, there is no light source. So there's a few things we got to take note, okay? This is going to fall into this room down here. This room is the box room, which is this is the problem room. I stopped last night. I was like, okay, I need to take a little break. Because we have these archways. We got this little design flourish here. I definitely know how I could do this. If I kind of give a little ledge, raise it up, use a different texture for the arch. Maybe. Or 3232? Okay. So this is going to blend into here. So I've changed these, and we reuse these, and I might keep it this way. So in our game, this one texture right here that I'm looking at, this pipe wall, okay? We've reused this. For example, here-ish, I think. Maybe something over here I think we've also done. I don't know why Google's trying to talk to me right now. But we're not going to reuse it here either, so I'm changing it again a little bit. Like a different interpretation of it, just so we can have a little bit more visual diversity in these areas. So this is the new interpretation of what that texture is for this area. Right, so do that. We're eventually probably going to join these little sectors here with the down below. I was contemplating how I want to do this, whether I want to do like a teleport, or if I want the player to physically get back here. Could I do sector over sector? But I don't think I could. This would be one of those things that maybe I could do the Bob Master style way, maybe. But I don't think that'll work in this version of the editor. Go back and do back in time version. So I might just go drawer. 32, 32. That's what I was going to do. 32, 32. 32. Okay. Plop that there. We want to redo this here. So we're going to... What? I'm sorry? And we're going to Shift R. Is that what it is? No, Control R. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Do it again. Just so we can get rid of the other sectors and focus just on the area, because we have a lot of overlapping going on here. Not a lot, very little, but it's there. So we want to make it easier for us to edit it. So we're going to get rid of this area. Normally you'd have to, I should say, select the sectors using... like you'd have to actually select them. I have a sector selector add-on. You must insert a point first. What are you talking about? There's a point right there. Right? Insert a point there. We're at a texture view. Plop that down right there. Boom, done. Okay, what do we want to go across? Probably some pipes. Want some pipes? Is that what they got going on over here? They do got some pipes. They're actually using the same pipes. Do I want to use the same pipes? I don't think it'll look as nice. I think I tried this before. I don't know if I like that as much, so we're probably gonna swap it with some pipes we've already used. These. And they switch textures right here to the other texture. See, this is where it's like, man, I don't like how that blends. Because then it's like, still this other texture. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Now, this was 406. Okay. Go. Two. So then we can put a different texture there. This one specifically. We want to adjust this if we can to get the same one. What is this? 65? 65. Pan 65. Pan 65. Just it's beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. And this would drop down. This is where we would join it. I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready yet. Cool if I was. We'll tag this as a secret, so we gotta get rid of the thing. Control R. Control R was it is. So that resets my D-access, and then we gotta water like 257 or something. What is tagging a secret? Secret area. Sector tags, that's what I want. Secret room is 32767. So we want to go 32767. Boom. Secret. Is this also a secret area? Or is that just the secret area? Is it a secret within a secret? I don't remember. I think this might be a regular area. It's kind of wild how much Duke Nukem stuff has been happening lately. Like, considering the state of the franchise, right? Like, you got the leaked Duke Nukem D-Day, which I was very excited. I haven't even played it or tried playing it or looked at it too much, but I'm excited that came out because I remember that was something I was always curious about. Got that weird Duke Nukem show that got announced. Maybe, potentially. Doesn't mean it's going to get made. It could. Probably makes sense to actually do this. If I was thinking about the logic of this world, that doesn't actually make sense. The way it was constructed. Having the valve not over a hole that will kill you would probably make more sense. So let's do that. We'll use this actually here. We'll adjust these guys to it. Move this over. That looks beautiful. Okay, it's looking nice. Where do we want to put the light? Right here? Right. Now the question is, what kind of light do we want? We could use these ones again. We also have these guys that we built. Yeah, I'll use the little guy. This guy. He's been doing a lot of heavy lifting for me. These weird little lights here. Trying to figure out how big I want it to be, right? I want to. I have it here. Do here to here. It's very suicidal. What it is. I appreciate the compliment, but it's insane. Would it have been easier to use custom textures? Yes, it would have. Like, I will say, like, even though there's probably a way more efficient way of building this, doing custom textures, custom art, and stuff like that, part of the fun to me when I started building build was just trying to, like, how I described these was like digital Lego pieces. So I very much just used it as a creative outlet that way. Like, I just want to see what happens if I stick these together. Can I build something out of this? That's part of the fun, part of the charm. And I do think it helps change how you build, because you're forcing yourself to problem solve in a way, and then it might change how you building in the future. Why not? That's my thought process. So we want to go. Oh, yeah. Let's do 0 here. And then here we'll do 8? Let's try that. So the texture gets a little messed up when I do this. I think that works well, right? For hours sometimes. Yeah, and I've definitely done that. Sometimes I remember there's a few streams where I've actually ended them just because I was so frustrated with, like, just me sitting there and looking at sprites trying to figure out what to make work in that area. And I just couldn't do it. And I didn't want to move on. And I was just like, I'm. And then the moment I ended the stream, like 20 minutes later, it came to me. Like this, I remember I was thinking about how to make this like several streams ago because I knew eventually we were going to get here while we were building another section, and I just couldn't figure it out. But then today when I went about it, I'm like, I'm pretty sure I know how to do it. Where it looks okay enough. I think that still looks okay enough. Matches the vibe. We'll do this one as an 8 as well. I keep trying to do simple texturing, lighting, gradients, but then it looks weird to me, and then I start adding more details and stuff. Again, my next map, or a map I should say, might not be the exact next one. I'm going to intentionally do like very stylistic lighting, where it's just there's no gradient, just hard lighting. I don't know if that's going to work, though, because how would you do stuff that's fading off in the distance, or would that be accepted? I don't know. So this, do I want? Maybe we'll do 10 here, actually. Then, yeah, that's 10. That's 14. 10, 10. So yeah, that looks okay. That looks okay. And then this wall would be a little bit darker. So I'm thinking we'll go 14 here. 14 there. But then, like, the idea would be this wall would get a little bit brighter. Maybe we'll go 6, 6, and then 10. I like it too. There's some maps, when I had that idea, it was because I was playing Shadow Warrior. Like the first couple levels of Shadow Warrior had that, and I was like, oh, I really like how they did it. That's what gave me that idea. I think that might be cool. We could do a diagonal thing if we wanted to, but then it's. This is the problem with adding shadow detail, though, is it gets to a point where you can run into sprite calling issues, right? But I'll do that. Yeah, that works out fine, I think. Six, and I went with a 10, so I'll do 2 of those, and could. I think it's still have to consciously figure out where the character would still be, couldn't you? Or could you just... Because it would have to be a visible sector still. Players looking at for it to consider rendering. So it still has to be in the player's viewpoint, which means you still have to predict where the character is going to look. Like for this area here... Like, I know how, for this area, it's going to be perfect where we're going to have to use that. But here... I want this, so would you think that texture there, if I don't want to just maybe change the sectoring. And even that, like, you got some culling there, that's the problem with some shading. So we could change the sectum for that to here, the middle, the brightest part. I think would be pretty good, because by the time you pass that, you're gone. Then maybe I would change that to that as well, because even when you round this corner, you would see that red bit. Then if you turn... We'll figure that out later. So that's a worry about me. I also thought about changing this and having this so... In the original, it just blows up. And it's just a solid wall that just disappears. I was thinking about changing it to the door swinging open. I don't think it's a door in the original. But, you know, that's a future me problem. We did enough in this area for now, you know? We're into new areas, new horizons. We're into that area up there. I can't see. Why is there a pipe bomb there? Oh, maybe there's a pipe bomb in the original. Some night vision goggles. Not that I needed them. I could have just used it. Can we hide minimap? I don't know if I'll do it for this, but it would be nice if maybe I hid this map. That'd be pretty fun. Because right now that kind of defeats the need for it. Not that it's a huge deal. If I could hide this whole little section right here from the minimap, then we would... Then we could really utilize those night vision. I imagine we'll have some light coming in from here. Some of the lighting got messed up here. Getting that these walls need a manual adjustment. Okay. That's 10. That's 10. We want this to be 10. And we want this to be... Build the room in a way where white lines don't show up on the minimap. Like, I've seen it, but I didn't know if that was like a con edit people were doing. Hello from Arkansas. Hello, TJ. Welcome. Now, in the original, you could just shoot this with your gun, but I think I might keep it so you need the pipe bomb for it. I don't know what I'm going to put in there. What does this room look like? Let's just finish this room. Oh, not that room. I don't want to go down there. Over here. I think it's just pipes, right? Did you guys hear the possible upcoming Duke Nukem series on Netflix? I did. I'm not as like I probably should be doom and gloom for it. Maybe I'm just in a not care phase yet. Like, well, it's better than nothing. Not that I'm probably, because I definitely have heard the issues with the person involved. But I don't have much experience with, like, I haven't watched the Netflix show. I watched the first version, but I feel like he wasn't really involved with that one, or if he was, someone else was more of a creative force and he joined in after. But he was for Nocturne, was that? So that was his that he did. So I didn't watch that one yet, so I don't know what the problem is there. I didn't watch the Devil May Cry anime. I'm also only played 20 minutes of Devil May Cry. So I don't know what went wrong there, and I would be a terrible judge. I did hear what I did hear he did the Punisher Dirty Laundry short, which I did like, but I'm like, it's a short, so that's not a very good judge for me. I'm in the wait and see. I will be honest. It makes sense. I know that's not real for Marcella Ali, but when I do think about it, Wesley Snipes, like Blade character, and Marcella Ali is supposed to be playing the new Blade. It is really just feels like a, not character-wise, but it does look like a black dude. It's the haircut. Henry Cavill, I don't think I've ever pictured him as Duke Nukem, to be honest. I could see it, because he does have the facial features of it. I don't know who could probably play it. As an anime, I think it being animated does make me more optimistic for it, because there's less pressure for me when it's animated. I don't know if that's a good thing. My perspective on that, but John Cena would have been good maybe visually. I don't know if I like him as much of an actor, but he probably could have pulled it off. Like a while ago. I guess he kind of still looks, but he looked more like Duke Nukem when he was younger too. Who was the actor, the football guy that people really wanted back in the late 90s that looked just like Duke Nukem? Because I do think he looked just like Duke Nukem, but I just don't remember his name. Back when they first announced, the first time they announced a Duke Nukem movie. Remember that? It had a website and everything. But we're gonna get into the levels. We're gonna play some levels now. We did our level editing. We're gonna play some levels. Maybe we'll be able to go back to it. Maybe we'll take a little break in between levels, depending on how I feel. Who knows? Who knows? I think that helps. Once you're a big jack dude. Oh, I do remember John Cena's passion for Red Alert. Very much liked Red Alert. I do remember that, and I thought that was cool because I love Command and Conquer. Right, I definitely did growing up. I know Tempest Rising, that is on my list of things to play. Try not to spend so much money though. Currently playing the Terminator Resistance game. I actually thought that was pretty fun so far. I'm gonna play RoboCop because I have that preparation for the add-on they have coming out. And I'm like, you know what? Good opportunity to go play their last game because I never played it. $1440 by 1080. Is that what it was? So what's this TC about? God, I could not tell you, really. I genuinely can't tell you. There's a plot. You are a marsupial. Is that what this guy is? He's a lemur thing. And this lemur thing that you see before you is Zaxtor's original character, persona, whatever it happens to be. And he is also in the AMC squad, this same character. And something happened on his ship, and I crashed on a planet, but I'm not on the planet anymore. I am now in space again. And specifically, I'm in the Doom Machine. He's a femur. Isn't that a bone? Right? Yeah, the Doom base. Sorry, the Doom base is the level I'm on, which is level 42 or something. I don't actually know what level we're on. Because there's 2 secret levels. So there's 2 secret levels. And
God damn it.
where's my other headphones? Oh no. So far, Zaxtor's levels, very expansive, like very expensive. Maybe, like, in my personal opinion, this is just like my personal preference, maybe too expansive. And I'm somebody that's actually okay with really long levels as well, but maybe it's because the complexity of some of the secrets. If I probably didn't try to, like, I want to find the secrets, and if I wasn't, and I just try to beat the level as is, I will say the regular level progress, I think, is pretty straightforward so far. But if it's, some of the secrets are so expansive, and I didn't get any of them. Some of them, like the last level we played before this, half the map was a giant secret area. I don't know what it really would have led to, but it was definitely interesting in terms of what we saw when we no-clipped through some of it. We'll see. Secret place. Awesome.
Hell, key, baby.
Don't know what that did. Might be even more places I can get to again. If you want, throw a like on the video. Maybe subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. We're on a quest to get 500 subscribe. Some bad masking there, Harry. Or is this something else? Oh, this is sector overlap. This is sector overlap happening here. I don't know why we're doing it. Oh, that's something for the future, maybe. We're trying to hit 500 subscribers. We're at 420. Bam, bam, bam. But yeah, I think his, I'm not going to say it's an issue. It's because it's clearly a choice they're making. Is a lot of the times I have no idea why we're going places. So I might go from point A to point B to hit a switch, but why am I hitting that switch? Like, what does that switch do? Like, why am I even in this base? Like, there is a giant plot thing you can read, but I'm just thinking if you're just naturally playing the level, would I be able to figure out what Duke or this lemur man is doing? Like, why is he here? Sometimes I can. Sometimes it's not so clear. I'm just doing things for the sake of doing things, and eventually I'm figuring out where I'm going. That's weird. Does that not feel weird to you guys? I'll point out what I'm talking about if you know what I mean.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
How that, like, there's different textures on the top and bottom. Weird detailing choice. I do kind of like this visual look of this weird thing that's happening here. I'm pretty sure he's using the palette extender. Is he the one that invented it? I think we figured this out last time. I've been liking the little Sonic references, things like that. There definitely seems to be things that are happening. The voice acting, 10 out of 10 though, gotta say. That reminds, so the voice acting in this kind of gives me a vibe of I downloaded Doom 3 Phobos. GOG Galaxy or GOG, good old games, started supporting mods and stuff and like advertising it. So I noticed Doom 3 had one and it had some outdoor areas, and I'm like, oh, that's very weird. I've never seen outdoor stuff outside of Prey in a Doom 3 engine. So I downloaded it, started it out very late at night. I was doing some level editing last night where on the map that we were just editing. And around 10:30ish, I opened up Doom 3 Phobos, turned it on, and then the moment people started to speak, I'm like, I'm not ready. It's that weird off voice acting where it's like, obviously it's fans, but it's not quite good enough. But also you have 40-year-olds playing 12-year-olds in the beginning. There's like a little prologue, and I'm like, I'm okay with some bad voice acting. Like, I'm playing that Terminator Resistance and the voice acting isn't great, but maybe it's the writing. The writing kind of is good enough where I don't care about the bad voice acting. But here I did. Him not pulling off these Duke lines. A little cringy. But it's amusing. It's funny. It's very much of its time. It's adorable. There's an art form to non-linear design, and you have to treat the player like a moron. They're not a moron, but they didn't have the 2 years you spent designing the thing to work it out. Yeah, I can get that too. Like, Zykov Eddie, the dream guy, Memories. I feel his levels can sometimes be expansive, a little obtuse, but not punishing obtuse. Like, it's very clear what you're supposed to be doing at any point in time, in my opinion. But this, I never did feel clever solving anything, I feel. Maybe sometimes. I don't even want to say this is constructive criticism with this map. This level designer. Because there's very much technical prowess here. Like, he definitely understands the editor. It's just not... I wonder if I would maybe like it if he did shorter maps. I think maybe that's what it is. Sometimes the maps get to a certain point where I'm enjoying them, but then they wear out their welcome a little bit, that level. Because you get a little lost or confused, and once you hit that wall, it sucks the energy out of you. But it's not stopping me from wanting to see more. Because sometimes that could turn into... You can get worn, beat up, and then still proceed forward, and then you get that little spark, and then you want to keep on fighting, and then you really want to see how it ends. And I'm always interested, like when I beat his level and I'm like, oh, I'm missing 4 or 5 secrets. I want to know how I missed it. Like, how did you get those secrets? There is a curiosity there. I think that's a good perspective. A lot of people seem to view the limits as a target rather than what they are, a limit. I can definitely agree with that statement. And I can also understand the timing of when this was made. This was like 2009, but I think the first episode started earlier, maybe like 2003. Maybe not. Maybe it was around all 2009. I just know that's when the final version of this came out. But I definitely know once they increased the map limits, it did feel like everybody did want to rush in and use and maximize those limits to just see what they could do. And I'm okay with that too. That's a fun level of exploration. They just haven't quite gotten balanced out. I'm currently playing Sulaco. The game is great, being able to chip away about 30 minutes here and there in my spare time, and it doesn't run the game playing it like that. Voxel Work is superb. I don't think I've started to play Sulaco yet. Is that one of the space ones on the Doom engine? I did start playing a while ago Supplice, which is also I think on the Doom engine, and I also really like that. It was the first episode was only out when I started playing it. They actually kept trying to tell me to play it on the channel, like as a sponsor, but I already bought the game, so let's do a save here. Some of the art also doesn't always jive. Some of the custom art and sounds, I will say it's a little chunky. Very, very common for a TC. Like, I will say, anyone who accomplished this should still be very proud of themselves. Nothing. Maybe it's not my personal preference for a level. Like, this isn't going to be on my, not this one. I haven't played enough of it. But some of the last levels aren't going to be like on my top 10 level list if I made one for Duke 3D, specifically user levels. But I would be hella proud if I did all of this, and you should be. It's very impressive, and I think there's a lot of people who would like this. I do like a lot of the ideas. There's some interactable characters. I like a lot of the puzzles in terms of the concepts, like the little Sonic thing he did that was fun. Do I want to go in this, or do I want to jump down there?
Ow.
That answers my question. I want to go down here. I think there's also a balancing act about how do you make a place, and maybe this is what Duke 3D did really well, and I think that's the harder thing to pull off. Duke 3D still makes its levels feel like a lived-in world, even though sometimes they don't make sense when you think about it. Like streets that go nowhere, the streets that are just closed off, and there's no. It just sells the illusion. Somebody, maybe it was that Nukem guy, very possible. Maybe. That was mentioning that he always thought of the levels as movie sets, and I thought that was a great idea. Maybe he stole that idea from somebody else too, but I think that's a great way to think about Duke 3D levels. They're like little sets. They're not quite real. I'm not nailing this one jump very well. I just got stuck. There we go. What? But did I grab everything? I did. People used to say that about Mario 3 that was on a stage. Yeah, they did. But Mario 3 opens on a stage. Has a lot of things that make it look like a stage. I believe that. That's a fun little thing to me. Cool. I will say I do like the different environments we're going to. Like we were in the rainforest, even though I think, again, stay a little outside, a little too long. There's 3 levels if we count the secret that we're in a forest. And a little confusing, especially with the teleporting log. So it was like a trick used a little too many times. But now, here, we're in the moon. Maybe. This looks kind of like a moon. A little house. I was upset that we went to that huge giant... It's not a house anymore. We saw that huge volcano and cool jungle area. There's people over there. Yeah, I'm just sniping. I can. It's my girlfriend. Say hi.
Hi.
Nice little nuke there. What is that? Is that tendrils or is that supposed to be smoke? Worms. Yes. That was cool. It was neat. Neat little cinematic. That? Okay, well. I guess I am going to go down there. No, there's an invisible wall. Oh yeah, they have jetpacks. They have jetpacks. Alright, let's do this. Oh, jeez.
You are no match for me.
Voice acting is so fun. Yeah, it's like this guy was probably like 14 when he made this. It's like so all the Duke lines are not Duke Nukem because you're a lemur or a femur.
Monkey or a
Ow!
No, like, hey, can I go back to the main screen so you can see what this is? This is it. That's who you play as. You play as whoever this is. He says what it is in the README, but I forget what it is. You play him 50 level. Oh.
Maybe you have a lemon.
No, it's not a lemming. It's not a lemming.
You know for sure.
I know what it isn't. It's not a lemming. Who is actually considering implementing? Wait. Be fine. It's not a Japanese game. Screen flashed white when it detonated. Yeah, he did that a few times. He did that on another map where it was self-destructing if he didn't need it. Femur confirmed. That still feels like a bone.
Yeah, well, it is. It's eyeball.
Oh, well, it turns out it's also an animal that might be living inside of you. Something like Shadow Wars.
Living inside of you.
Hey, you pull out the femur, throw it like a Pokemon. Mini Nuke and NI2, only if the levels end up allowing for it. I'm okay with nukes. Shadow Warrior's weapons are kind of fun. I really need to play more Shadow Warrior. Yeah, I'm going down the mountain. Oh. Like Dave,
real life.
Dave the caveman, the guy that got stuck in the caver, yeah. Or that hole, guy that got stuck upside down. Yeah, that would be terrible. Well, we're going.
Just jump for it.
I can't. There's an invisible wall. He intentionally had made this so that you have to go down this way. I have a love-hate relationship with invisible walls. I understand them. I also don't remember what some of these weapons do. I know.
You gross, weird little hands.
Yeah, you get
A little furry.
gross. He just took the Duke Nukem hand and then overlaid a fur texture on it, it looks like. Yeah. They live in trees. You've been to a bunch of levels where there's tree houses. You don't have to... I don't know why you go to the tree houses because there's nothing there, but they're there. Thought of playing other build games and maps for the month stream? Yes. I thought, because some people were like, do you stream on other days? And I'm like, if I ever found the energy and like life in me, I'm like, right? So I'm like, maybe I'd have another day, just one other day where I would then use it for other build games, like Shadow Warrior or Blood. Because I wouldn't want to not do the Duke stuff. Here's my Stargate. Yeah. I don't know how I turn it on though. They're just walking so. Oh no, there's danger. Use only. I'm gonna read this first. Use weapon only if the red light goes on. I'm being shot, but I'm also trying to listen to what he's saying, and I can't hear it, but I was also reading what he was saying at the same time. Yeah, there's voice acting, so every once in a while this lemur tries to talk to me. But, like, it's really hard to hear what they're saying sometimes. Sure. I do. There's specifically a Shadow Warrior Total Conversion that I want to try playing. We opened it up by accident once on the stream. I would like to do Shadow Warrior. Give me a second. Let me remember what it's called. Build. I don't know if it's good, by the way. So if anybody knows about this one, feel free. They did mention that sometimes the voice acting is hard to hear, so you have to lower some of the sound volumes, like for music, and it'll be better. What is it called? Lo Wang and Time and The Last Warrior were the two total conversions I downloaded for Shadow Warrior. So Lo Wang and Time, Lo Wang goes back in time to stop Zilla from destroying his ancestry. He travels between time periods defeating evil monsters and eventually Zilla himself. Lo Wang and Time is an 11-level partial conversion for Shadow Warrior, 7 for single-player levels and another 4 multiplayer. The Last Warrior TC that features a vast amount of new art and weapons. That's all I got. That's all it says. That's kind of why I was thinking. I'm like, I know very little about what Shadow Warrior has in terms of like user levels and the expansions. I don't know if I would really need to play them because I've watched High Treason play them. Some of them I've played though.
Damn it.
A version of Blood made to the original version would be an interesting thing, but nobody will ever do it. I thought somebody was doing a beta Blood, like a TC. Or am I thinking about a different game where somebody was doing that? So he's saying shields would drop too low. Can I blow up? I was supposed to say, can I blow things up?
pressing this page. So make sure your shield doesn't drop too low. Archery power.
Something about shields dropping too low. Okay. I think I have an idea here. So I can have shields, but I can't keep the shields on too long. Otherwise, the place blows up. So I don't know if that changes. Okay, wait. All right. So this is one of the problems with the voice acting here. I still don't know what he's saying. Use weapon only if the red light goes on. Okay, so when the red light's not on, we'll put the shields on. I did it, guys. I think. Oh God, I hope so. Only. Oh yeah, weapon 8. So this, when this is red, otherwise you can't shoot. It'll. Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't quite picking up what it was saying. But you're right. Oh, I can leave. Okay. Some of the sound effects, little loud. So yep, Andrew. Okay. Weapon 8. So that wasn't as hard, but like the audio is for the voice acting does make it very, very hard to understand what you're supposed to do, especially when you teleport me into that tiny room. I'm instantly being destroyed, like I'm just being obliterated, right? So I'm already getting bombarded with sounds and visuals. And you have text you want me to read. Plus you have switches. Plus your character's talking. I have no idea what's happening. These are mental notes for myself. How I would want to design something differently. Again, everybody designs things differently, so this is not meant to like ever put something down. We're always doing this as a really positive way to look at map design. And just say, what works for me? What doesn't? But for somebody, they might look at this and get an entirely different interpretation. What was that blue? What was that green thing? That? Oh, that's cool. I like that. That was a neat little way of doing that. No, I think it would have been better if you teleported there and maybe you were in a tiny room where you could see the security camera or a security camera and see what's going on, and then the character would talk before he starts getting blown up, and then you can go into the room and hear what's going down, you know? Maybe then? Why am I here? Was there something I was supposed to do? I feel like I'm supposed to use this Stargate. Oh, but I can't use that teleporter now, so I guess not. I guess I'm supposed to do something else. Maybe if I go back there, it'll be different now? Yeah, we're going a different way, it looks like, maybe. Maybe not. What am I doing? Where am I going? See, I'm already at the stage where I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I missed it because of the audio, but like, okay, so I went down there. I went into the teleporter. I blew up that thing. Again, a cool set piece. He does these very complicated set pieces, which I imagine are very difficult to construct. I finally fixed some of my lighting. Just fall over. But now where do I go? What am I doing here? Who am I? What am I? So, I don't know. Where am I going? Venture forth. And I will say I do like some of the openness of maps because I like exploring. I like finding secrets, even when they're not secrets, just cool, interesting areas. And so far he's had cool, interesting areas in almost every single map that don't even count as secrets. They're just there. Like I mentioned the treehouse, and sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe this is a little weird that it's there, because it makes you feel like something else is happening. It's just the way you connect it. I gotta be able, maybe it's this machine. I'm imagining I have to activate this. Okay, I pressed E. This happened to me in one of the other maps where I was actually doing the correct thing. I think it was on E9 level 99, where I was doing the right thing. I was pressing the use button on the right thing, but it was not working because I wasn't precise enough. I love this Stargate effect he has, though. That's cool. That's a really neat way of doing it. That's fun. Let's not go up yet. Let's go down. Stick down here, see what we got on the base level before we start venturing to the top level. Oh, I regret that decision immediately. Because I don't think I can kill this thing. Well, we'll just leave it down there and it'll probably forget I exist. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Getting a green tinge when I'm going to the distance. I think that's the shading or palette we're using here. Nothing wrong with it, just a observation I'm making. That was the end of the level? I didn't even see this button. Huh. Well, I missed a few secrets there. It's unfortunate. I don't even know where they would be. That was like a relatively short level. I always want to go back just to see if there's like a secret I missed at the base. You did that in the last level, so I could do it here. I thought this might have been the last level, so I'm kind of interested to see what this would kind of be as a... Ooh, yes. I'm a huge fan of underwater levels, like visually, conceptually. Not saying they're always good. It can be frustrating. But I've always thought underwater's a mysterious thing. Give me 1 second. Do. Have to at least use a platform for lighting effects. Yeah, he does a lot of cool colored lighting here. That's what we're talking about. Very interesting. Definitely very stylized here. Do you think? That's cool. Cool. Surprised we didn't get a different shark variant or something, considering we're adding new enemies. I gotta remember I don't have a scuba. Okay, see something under there. Let's go. It's gonna be kind of annoying if that's something I'm gonna have to hit or something. I just can't. Cool. Flashes the screen with a tint like pink and blue flashes. The room with the shield switch. Oh. Can't use this. So many things I still don't know about, editor-wise, conceptually even. Cleaned out this area. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think so. So I think I need to go through the top there. What is the best underwater map for Duke, do we think? I know I'm still partial to the Aqua series. I don't know if that would be the best. I also liked, I think, one of the Bob SP maps that was on there. Like, visually, at least. I don't know if it... Blue access card required. Okay. I need a blue access card. This doesn't do anything. Like, I can't use this. Oh, no, I can use that. It just didn't want to work the first time. Has 2 neat underwater maps. That's good to know. Got around to it yet. Red access card required. Alright, alright. That should. I mentioned Power Slave is something I still also want to play. I started playing it a little bit when I was trying to get the build launcher set up. Because obviously this is giving me some build launch Power Slave vibes. I'm pretty sure this music might even be from Power Slave. Another build engine game.
I hate to be dead.
Same. Could I maybe jump over there? Oh my god, what's going on? Do you think I could jump over there?
Good. Groovy. Oh boy.
I don't think I was supposed to be here yet, but... I'll take it. I kind of liked what was put out there. I like the vibe it was given, at least for the PC version. I know there's like technically there's 2 completely different versions. Then you have the is it like a hybrid version, the Night Dive remake? But I was just playing the build version specifically, and some secrets I couldn't figure out in the first couple levels. Oh. A bug fly across my keyboard. I got a little freaked out. Just a shadow. Cool vibes. I'm actually shocked I never really knew about it. I think I only knew about Power Slave through the screenshots on the Duke 3D CD. Is that on there? Feeling of Boomer Raider mat made with Doom 2 tiles. See that? Ah, look at that. Okay. Oh, did I want to do that? Maybe I didn't want to do that. Hmm. Okay, never mind. I was thinking maybe there was like I could shoot the eye to open it. That's kind of secret I can get behind. Oh, this is water? I don't think I thought this was water at all. What the hell? Can I kill this thing? Oh my god. Is this thing invincible? It just blinds me? Is that what it does? Shut that. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Okay. That was a fun little adventure. I'm liking this this map's pretty good. I like it. I do like the Tomb Raider exploration vibes it's giving off. It is. I like it. I don't like that enemy. I think that annoying because you can't kill it unless that's a glitch, but it shouldn't be because this is the official version with the official Duke that's supported by it and everything. Okay, so that, I'm assuming, is going to blow up that hole we saw in the water. That's my assumption. I always wanted to make like a Indiana Jones style map. Exploring a tomb and stuff, so. I think it just invites fun little gameplay. I want to look in there some more. I don't know if there's anything really else in here, but there could be maybe a way for this. That killed me? Okay. So I was just double checking just to see if it was real. So no. Probably get up there, but why? red is here. What are you guys doing down there? Save. Gotta remember to do it. Okay. I don't know if that's working, so I'm going to turn run mode off. I like this idea of there being a very specific way I have to go. But there's no way for me to tell what that way is. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Okay. See it. So I gotta use this. Gotta use the mini map. Run mode off. Then we'll crouch here. Oh, I can kind of see them right there. Okay, I see them. They're just blending in palette-wise. Okay. Got it saved right there. Okay. Keep on going. Oh no. You're a little slippery with run mode sometimes, but you're also it's like needed. Very easy to overshoot my shot. It's not gonna look at that guy. I like this room. This is cool looking. Now this is unlocked. Maybe that? I don't know if we saw a anything that looked like that. 6 secrets, man. I don't know where I'm going to find these secrets. I haven't quite understood his secret logic to know where he would hide them.
Damn it.
Okay. Ooh, this is a cool looking room. Oh, this is draining my boots. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
God damn it. Ow!
Try to see if I could do a little shortcut. So the chains are blocked, so you gotta watch out for that, I guess. I don't know why I didn't save there. I was thinking about going back because I thought these were secrets. So now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, oh, I could probably post a secret there. Probably getting that lava one though.
Where is it?
Nothing here. Good to know. Okay. Probably have to come back. Cool room. Cool room. Cool room. Appreciate this. It's gonna be like maybe something I could shoot. Shoot that head. Can't make this jump. So why was it here? Okay. There's no way I'm missing something back there that I'm supposed to hit, because that would feel... Is there something on one of these pillars, maybe? Is there or not? There, I don't think there is. I don't think there is. I think there's nothing on these pillars. There's nothing... No switches or anything? Do you see any switch? Do you see a switch anywhere? that mean anything? Because I have no way to get back. Can't do that. Classic wall hump just to see for secrets, but I'm a little lost. Just like that, there's the wall. That's all it took. Now I'm like, what am I doing? What do I do to through that? Do I shoot that maybe, you think?
Where is it?
Oh, there it is. Some of these switches really blend in. That's cool. I think I can get up there though. Look like I got the height to do it. Okay. I know they probably wanted me to fall into that maze. But no, I think they actually tried to pull this trick on me once before already.
No match for me.
Oh, well now I'm in. Now I'm in it.
And you're nothing. Cool.
Where is some switches? Got some switches. De-switched. So there's gonna be an A down here. Thinned out the herd a lot though. It's worth it. It's worth it to come down here. After though. After you murdered a bunch of people.
shit! My fucking new boots!
It's like the sound is coming in from the wrong direction and it's throwing me off like one of my headphones is in the wrong ear. Ah, there we go. We got it.
Ow!
Are these bad? Oh, they are bad. I'm gonna save right here, maybe. Just because I want to see if there's any of these.
Ow!
Is there anywhere else these go? Or was I going the right way the whole time? I skipped steps unnecessarily, so. I think I did. No, I did not. So I just skipped like 1 or 2 steps. What's down here then? Oh, jeez, I almost fell down there. Nothing? Maybe these will open later? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's go through here. That open? No.
Where is it? Oh boy.
I don't know what this means. Did that too? See right here, because I'm pretty sure I can jump into this. That is cruel, man. That is cruel.
I need it bad.
I saw it right before I did it. Okay. Jumping on slopes is always hard. I don't know if I'll need it. Save. Do the same thing here.
Cool.
Get the armor. I think we're okay. It seems no explosives on this one. So there's some of the secrets. I hope this is a secret.
Where is it?
Okay, so where we go? Got more another lava thing. Is there maybe something in that hole? Oh yeah, I can't get back here. So I'm glad I opened this so I could see the rats nesting, doing their thing, their life. Now what? Maybe that would open? That leads to nothing? Have fun, JC. Thanks for stopping by. What am I doing here, though? Where am I going? Like, looking at this map, I'm not sure where else I can go. Like, I still don't know how to get to this lava map here. Like, where is this? Where I got here? How do I get there? I don't think I ever got in there. Like, I passed by it. That looks like it connects to where the bombs were. Huh. I don't know if I can make that jump from here. Like, it is a sea temple. I'm not lying, but at the same time, it's not. More of it would be in the sea, but there's a lot more lava. There's that stairwell. it's in that stairwell that I saw. That I was like, oh, what does this do? Maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. How did I get there, though? Assuming through the red one. I can't get back there now. So there's no way I can get back to that room where the stairwell was. So now what? I have no idea what that meant. I have no idea what this rat meant. Do I have to kill the skulls, maybe? Oh, there's a switch up there. The transparent switches are what's throwing me for a loop.
Oh boy.
Let's go through here. I wonder what these do, if they do anything. Gongs. Feels very ominous when you're like arming me up with this. So now I got steroids. Can I go back? Or am I stuck here? I'm just gonna use the steroids to try to go back to that secret area, I think. But I can't. Interesting using the water texture there. Way of doing broken who's it what's it's this feels very boss battle-y. Just double checking my surroundings. Why we got lots of atomic health. This means I have to bring him in here? Or was he just in here? I don't think that has this engine has the implement. Oh. I'm not even sure if I can kill these things, because I don't know if I ever have. From 9 Inch Nails, the sound? Come with me, sir. Can you come into this blue tunnel that your face is on? These aren't very fun enemies to fight, these ball things. I'm not the... Because it's very hard to read. Am I doing damage to them? Am I supposed to kill him? Because if not, what am I supposed to do here? Is he dead? Oh. Nope, we have this happening instead. Jesus. Oh, that sucks. I have to do it all over again, and I'm not sure what I did. Am I just supposed to survive? Like, am I supposed to kill it?
Ow!
Okay, so when I go in there, that unlocks this guy. Just gonna assume I have to kill it. Get some health here. Am I doing damage to it? No idea. There's no shrapnel coming off of it, nothing like that. Very, very weird situation. Is it timed? Maybe it's timed. Maybe that's what it is. I'm assuming it's timed. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm not... This guy's not dying. Not dying. Right? Not dying. So it's not... has nothing to do with killing him. Because you can't kill the yellow ball. I don't know what's triggering him, though. Like, I don't know what triggers... I just have to live. Guess I gotta just hang out in here, maybe. I'll save every once in a while. Maybe something will happen. I'm not sure. So will those burst open now? Okay, they will. wonder if I can go in there now. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Why was there a teleport sound? Didn't work. That didn't work. I don't know what. I actually. This is a horrible. Oh, they blew these up. I don't know. You could blow those up. I'm not sure what to do. I'm assuming I just have to blow them all up. It doesn't help that they can go through walls. It doesn't help that they can go through walls. This is not... If this is meant to be like a boss model, I'm gonna be honest. Well, I don't like these sphere enemies. They're horrible. You can't fight them. You just take... They're immortal, as far as I can tell, until they blow up. And I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Like, they sound like damage is being done. But I don't think it is. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Like, this ammo is great if I knew it did anything, but it doesn't feel like it ever does anything to any of these guys. Sure, why not? Maybe the secret is this one, because this one's a little lower, so if I hide in here... It's like, maybe it's low enough. It was not. They're faster than you, which is fun. They're faster. They blow you up. It's great. It's a great battle. I 10 out of 10.
Who wants some?
I don't have any solution here. I don't have enough health. They do a million damage. None of the like they're giving me all this ammo, but none of the guns are good for shooting these things. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Because even if I killed them all, I don't think this game has a thing where it's like, oh, you triggered all these things to explode. So what's the point? Like it doesn't have like a register where it's like, okay, you killed 5, so now you're A-okay. These are the worst enemies ever. Like worst enemies. Horrible, horrible. Like, they're visually unappealing. And they are indestructible. So the only way to kill them is by blowing up. Like, just accepting... Like, you don't have enough health. I don't have enough health take them head on. Because they do 300 health. So am I just supposed to wait for my death? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Nice.
Jesus Christ.
I had to refresh. Sorry, chat wasn't popping up for me. Sounds like something lure them into the lava. I can't. There's no lava. I'm stuck here. If you look at the clipping square and set up a got, could make a pretty good EDM drum. Has the crunchy feeling. They are loud, obnoxious loud. Not sure what the creator thought they were. I don't know. Like, I don't even know what the lore is behind them. Like, there's some kind of weird god or something. Or maybe there's some kind of technological being. But they're not enjoying. Like, it's a cool visual seeing a ton of them, knowing they can explode. But there's, like, unless there's something I'm missing. Like, this guy doesn't do, like, no damage. You can't kill this one. You can't. As far as I know, you can't kill any of them. There's no hope here in surviving. Like, because I can't get it. There's no, that's not lava.
Christ, I hate to be dead.
None of this is lava textures. Right, so when I have 500 ammo pickups, like, I'm assuming I have to shoot these things, but you can't. Like, the way they have the sentry drone AI, so they dodge your rockets. They do 800 damage. I'm completely lost at what I'm supposed to be doing with them. The mask's destroyable? I don't think so. I think that's what it is. But meanwhile, these are destroyable. And here's an invisible wall. And they'll find you. They seek you out. They do find you. I'm not sure what to do. Here, you know what? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do D and crows, but here, I'm gonna turn coward mode on because I legit don't know if it has anything to do with just waiting for them to die. Okay, so right now, I think they're all dead, right? Except for this guy. Here we go. I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Okay, come here, guy. Buddy. Keeps gets stuck. Oh my god. No, there was the big circle on the floor was it was a portal that the gold guy came in. This guy's not following me where I want him to. Okay, so we got a ton of laser trip mines. Come here, buddy. No, he's not following me. No, he's not following me. Now he's shooting me. Wasn't enough.
Where is it?
I don't know, bud. I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's. I gotta kill him. But I don't know how. Unless he has like 1,000,000 health. There's no hint that I'm doing damage. Oh, now he's dead. Okay, turned God mode off. That was gross. I didn't like that. It wasn't fun. It was very obtuse. Giving me ammo was pointless. They do way too much damage. They're too hard to destroy. Unless there's like maybe I'm misunderstanding the weapon balancing because there's new weapons. Maybe there's a weapon that exactly counters them. But it doesn't, because it seems explosives are the best bet. But just like sentry drones or the alien drones, the ones that shrink you, when you use explosives on them, they usually don't die right away, and they'll jump ahead, like it's a force push into you a go, and you bounce off of it. So it like forces it closer to you half the time, which since these guys blow up, then they just blow up. Like, I don't know how you normally would beat this. I don't know how. I have some notes, let's just say. I have some notes on how I would have done something differently. Because I was actually kind of enjoying this level up until that part. And then it was like, No, now I'm worn out. No, I'm a little sad. And also, now they're changing the ending, like what you're using to end the level. So sometimes I'm like, how do I end the level? That's not reassuring, Nature Guard. It's not reassuring. Like, I definitely now understand why some people maybe recommended me to play this, just because of the sheer insanity of it. But then you have stuff like this. Like, I actually really like how this looks. Like, coming into this looks neat. This is a neat visual. Then the map happens. I just want to see where we are in the order of things. Where I cannot blame for wanting to skip to get further, because that lays ahead might be better. One never knows. But yeah, it's always very specific views. Yeah, it's like, again, he knows what he's doing. So there's definitely talent there in terms of understanding how the map editor, like all this stuff works. But it's just such a weird choice to have these enemies like that. It's like there's some things that I really get, I really understand, and then you have these things that are very much making me like wonder, why are you doing that? Okay, so Oblivion War begins. So Scrapbrain 1 and Scrapbrain 2, I think, are the only ones that we haven't done yet. We've done Stone Valley. Have we done Stone Valley? I'm pretty sure we have. The order on the wiki is messed up. We just did Sea Temple. Alright, let's look outside on the ground. Only one secret. I'd like to say that indicates this is going to be a short level, but I already know that the README says that there's going to be one level that is extremely long, it says. Looks like there's... Yeah, unless... Are these something I can jump on? Right now I'm on here. Now I'm on here. I don't think I'm supposed to be on here, though. Just gonna check one more thing, though. There's nothing on there, right? Nothing on there. Can't go on there. It's a cool looking room. This definitely looks like a descent reactor. Makes me want to play descent now. Okay, number sign. Okay, number sign, number sign. Cool, cool, cool. Got some seaming issues here, but other than that, or maybe it's some overlapping actually happening. Man, there's a lot of Sonic references in this now that I think about it. Stuff's just blowing up around me. I think they're blowing up because I'm passing over them. Oh, maybe not. Can I blow these up? No, I can't. It's always annoying. That was just mean. A. Okay, so that's A. We just gotta remember these doors. At least from a nostalgia perspective, I loved Sonic Underground. I don't know if it holds up or if it was really a good animated show, but in my mind it is. I don't want to try the portals yet, right? I do like those teleporters, yes. They're kind of fun. Okay, so that's locked right now. So, nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. Sonic Underground irritated people? I guess I can understand if it's because it's so vastly different. But I'm also one of those people that I like when a series has a weird offshoot that's completely different. Like they did a apocalyptic Scooby-Doo in the comic books. I remember people didn't like that either. They're like, oh, it's so different. I'm like, yeah, that's... You've seen regular Scooby-Doo 1,000 times. It's not called Scooby-Doo. It's called like Scooby and the Apocalypse or something ridiculous. So it's clearly something meant to be different. I'm not trying to trick you into thinking it's the original and pulling the rug from underneath you. I think it's acceptable at that point. I don't know what that's... See? What did this switch do? What did it do? No idea. No idea. There's no indicators in this room to know what that switch does. So hopefully you just know. Hopefully you just know what it does. It doesn't do that. That's for sure. It's not that. Did I go through this one? Alright. I didn't. Sure. Great. Good for them. Very proud of them. Don't we all?
You?
No. But just a sane, rational human being, that's all. Teleporting down there. Do I try to get it? No. Do this time. Well, I can probably get down there, but I'm trying not to get too lost. Well, that was pointless. Okay. Yeah, I did.
You said yes to it. Here, that one.
I bet. At least he was nice enough to do that. Half the maps he's had, he doesn't do that. And you just die. Haven't gone here yet, so. Yellow access card required.
Damn it.
This is where I saved. You think that's what it is?
Yeah, well.
She's just giving up on her fate.
Oh, she squeezed right in.
I have to redo this whole thing. It's because I died and it didn't save. I'm an idiot. Because there's that switch. That switch that might do something that I need to go hit. Yep. David Lynch. It's off for a brief moment. Oh, man. Okay. We can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Oh, yeah, this is where the switch was.
Is that somebody in the thing?
Yeah, it's a little tank.
Oh my god, I thought it was.
Yeah, it's a little tank, and if you hit the switch on the back, it blows up, or you can just shoot it to death.
Need it bad.
They put that self switch on the outside where you can get it.
Yeah, that's why they lost the apocalypse. You know, they're not the best alien takeover people. Oh no! Oh no!
Did you bump down?
Oh, I just died. God. Did I hit that switch now? Now I don't know if I hit the switch. Oh my god. I did. Okay. Switch is hit. Oh yeah? That's cool.
Like this, you got a nice little armband here. Jeez, I lit. Putting your
Then you-
tail around your sleeve.
Where is it?
He has this random light. Then he has this random texture here. There's so many random things where he's like, oh, there we go. Like, where he's adding detailing. I hope so. Yeah. Like an emergency push to stop engine. Maybe.
Outside where they can't reach it.
Somebody gets stuck there. Somebody else gets there. Can't hit him like I want. We'll save. We'll save. Health is a little limited in this level so far, I noticed. I want to see what's down there. Nothing. I have no idea what any of these rooms are. They don't really give off vibes of what I'm in. I get it, I'm on an alien thing, but... It's very abstract. Everything is very abstract. Oh, we unlocked something, guys. On the buses, we're on the back of the bus on the outside, so you could push it as you cross the street. It took a while. What? It's ridiculous. I didn't even know that's a thing. Okay, so that unlocks something, though. Would you give me health at any point in time? I would really appreciate some health, actually.
Groovy.
Not gonna give it to me though. Okay, now we got the yellow key card. So now we're making some progress. I don't know what we're progressing, but we're progressing with something. And that's what matters. Let's see what's over here, I guess. Couple of buddies, couple of pals. I had this jetpack from DN Crozing it, so I'm gonna use it a little bit. Really like some health. Like some health. How would I know that's an elevator? It's using the same texture. Right? Like, I don't like that. That's not something I would personally want in my, if I were to do this. Okay, now we're out here. Why, though? Why are we out here?
Hail to the king.
Okay, that turns off that. I don't know where that is, but there's 2 teleporters. Oh my god, what's happening? Okay, so this leads up here. Oh no. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that it doesn't go back to the same one. I knew it. I knew I was gonna get somehow screwed. Even just if it was by a little bit. I like that little machine they built. did that do now? I just want to see if, did that get rid of this one too? No, so that didn't do that. So that doesn't open yet. What about this? Really do like this reactor design though. It's very cool, very nice. There. This one open now. Nope. This one. Nope. Oh look, I made this jump. This is how I got over here. Where does this go? Okay. This opened up E. I don't know if this is the right way I'm going. I'm not positive. At least it looks like we're making some form of progress. Okay, that unlocks that. This is cool. Like this. Kinda neat. That was E, so that's the one up there, I think. That did. Think. Find out. If not, it's gonna be another one. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to avoid the smoke here. This is interesting. See, again, he's implementing really interesting ideas. Maybe not the way I would necessarily implement them. And maybe this is in the early days, so there's definitely some refinement that can be done. So, kind of ambitious. Oh, is this timed? No, that'd be very annoying. Now, the downside is I don't know what that did. I don't know what that switch did. All else fails, we'll go to the place we have not been. D. Do I know what that does? Do I remember where the D is? No. That unlocks that. I'm assuming it's just so I can use this. Okay, and that leads back down here. Okay. Is this... I don't know if I can damage him through this. Okay, so not this way. Assuming the place we want is through here. Where was that knee area? I know the red key card area was up here, so that's what that was. Is there another door I couldn't go into either? Maybe this one? No, not this one. What do you mean my save's right here? What do you mean? Are you implying I didn't save for a while? Oh no, I just went back. Okay. It's not there. Knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I still got the force field here to get rid of. I just don't know how. Okay. It's not that one. don't know where. I don't remember where this thing is. These maps are very weirdly constructed. Kind of, you know what it is? It kind of reminds me of PO'd. Does anyone remember played PO'd? It had that remaster. Night Dive did. I haven't played the remaster, but playing a little bit of that, the levels were so weirdly obtuse. They didn't really represent any true real-world location or something that I could decipher. And the level design, from what I remember, was so confusing, at least when I was growing up. Like, I know I'm doing things here. I just don't know what I'm doing. Like, where am I going? Oh, here's D. But that doesn't help me see where it is. That's the problem. It's got some yellow lining. I don't remember where that is. Go through here, because this is the yellow key. Door. Just in case you had to blow that up. Wasn't sure. But where is this? They show me these silly, like, little angles. Oh, wait. I've seen that. Have I seen this light? It looks like a different area. Is there pig cops there? What I'm remembering? Nope. These are kind of cool. Oh. Well, it wasn't worth it. I don't know where to go. It sucks because it's like I vaguely feel like I've seen that D, but it's just the design is so confusing. Like, I don't know where to look. Okay, this kind of looks familiar. Okay, this kind of looks familiar. Okay. Blue key card. Okay. This is where I saw it. Okay, this is where I saw it. This is where I saw it. There we go. Okay, we're progressing. That's stupid. That was stupid. God damn, I hate that so much. Oh my god. Oh my lord. We have more now. I saw it last second. Hate these mines. Oh wait, there's another one. There's another battle lord. Oh, you cute right there. That's not the first time he's done that either, where he has all these explosions and then like 40 seconds later he has one other explosion that happens right there. So it's like, okay, well, explosion's done, so I can head over there now. And then you head over there and get blown up. Okay, so this is back here. Alrighty. Okay, so this drops this and lets me go through here. Where was that teleporter? There's ponder. Dear Lord. Okay, how did I get to the Battle Lord? Was it this way? No, this is the Smoky Way. Can maybe get there through here. Really remember? Yes. Let's go this way. I don't know what... Well, chat. This man really knows how to drain the soul from your body. This drops, so you want me to go down here. I don't know what that does, so you'd want me to go to E next. Maybe I skipped a step, and that's why I'm more confused, because I used the jetpack. And E... I don't know which one E is. I don't know which one E is. This one E? Okay, let's analyze this a little bit. How do I keep taking damage? I'm gonna... This is A. I have no idea. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what these switches do. I don't know anything. Nothing is communicated. Well, like, you have some stuff communicated. You have, but like this. How am I supposed to know what does this? There's a camera, so this camera's going to tell me. And there's been no health in this entire map. I don't think I've seen a single health other than that one atomic that we saw. And it's this map tends to be unless it's all hiding, right? Like it's I just don't know where it could be. I just don't know where these switches are. Like, or maybe I already hit the switch and I don't need to hit the switch anymore, but I don't know if I already hit the switch. Okay, so the
Where is it?
did maybe one of these open? That did something. That feels like it will open. Was there anything over here? Can I just jump out these windows? So there's the part where I can see underneath. I don't even remember how I got there. Well, he's using some stuff in between floors. I have not seen vent textures like that I thought were breakable. I feel like I've seen this. Because he uses these a lot, which are not breakable. That's not breakable. That's not break. That's nothing. Now we're back here. Do nothing. Nothing here. This is already active. See you guys. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining Blood Hispano. Seeds back here. Maybe that wasn't on. I'm gonna assume maybe it wasn't on. That's what I'm thinking, but like maybe. Problem is, there's also this one thing back here I just can't get to. Right here. Inside. I hate them. I hate it visually how he's doing it, where it's like the stuff that looks like it's off is on and vice versa. Alright, so nothing behind here. So we ruled that out. I don't know. They're very confusing maps. Very confusing maps. Every single one's been a little confusing. It's because it's easy to get lost in, like, and if it feels like if you break the progress, it just gets even more confusing. And I don't even know if I broke the progress. I just also don't know. Like, is there anything out here I'm missing now? No, because I'm hitting an invisible wall right here. And I have one place. Oh, there's two doors. There's that door I haven't gone through, and there's a force field I can't open. Those are the only two areas that I can think of that I haven't been to, outside of the one that I need a key card for. And then this always keeps leading me back here. And this doesn't go anywhere. I'm at a loss for words here. I don't know. I don't know what the switches do. That's what's the most frustrating, is I just don't know what each individual switch does. It's like, am I the idiot? Like, am I missing something that I'm just, like, that I should be clearly understandable to me? Oh, great, let me back there. I don't know how to turn that goddamn force field off. What's behind this door? Here? This feels like where I'm supposed to be going. I don't know. I have no idea. This is a very confusing layout. Like, it's such a confusing layout. It's like you're just throwing switches with no rhyme or reason. It doesn't help that it's like none of this level makes any sense. Like, again, it doesn't have to be a true real world location, but I have no idea what any of these rooms are. Like, it's like, oh cool, you got this cool looking Iraq there. There's like cool little things in the level, surrounded by stuff that it's like, why? Like, I can't understand what I'm doing or why I'm doing it. And I don't know. Like, what am I? Is there a? Somebody beat this entire fucking thing in 3 hours. I can't, like, the entire first episode. I don't understand how they did that. Yeah, been there, I get it. Yeah, been there. Been there. What's this? I don't think this is gonna help. I think I found one of the secrets. There's the secret place. So now we have health. That's progress, I guess. But then what? Then what are you doing? Okay. Then they do this, and they're doing this, and I don't know what they're doing. Going there, they go in there, they go in there, they're doing that. They kill those things, they go there. They through this butthole, they shoot this stuff, they hit that switch. I've already done all this. They get that atomic health. Okay, great. Then they go through this thing. They go get the blue key card, I'm assuming, here. Okay, so then they hit that switch. Because it does something. And one of the cameras I have is broken. Okay. So now where do you go? Tell me, where are you going? You hit the same switch that I hit. So where are you going now? Okay. Okay. Even in the walkthrough I'm watching, this guy seems confused. I would be very upset if that's what it is. Okay, here is it. How do I... Okay, so we gotta go back to the smoke room here. Right here. Maybe. There was a switch here that this person had. Maybe not. Why is his open? Aw, it's that stupid switching. It's the switches that... Oh, it's timed. It's timed. But I couldn't see because of this. Okay. Okay, we're back to move. God, timed switch. What a sad little thing. I'm okay with time puzzles, but I couldn't tell it was a time puzzle. So, because all the other switches behave normal. Maybe if it was, I don't know how I'd be okay with that. So now the question is, what did that switch do? What did this one do? No idea, right? No idea. Or just maybe it. Okay. Okay. So now we got the red key card. Now we know at least what to do. Other than I can't see. Okay, so I'll save here. We're making progress again. I know there's a faster way to get there. I don't remember what it is. Alright, here we go. So now we go here. Now we go to red. I don't like that. Like, I guess you're powering them down, so it's like... It kind of makes sense. But why... But it makes it hard for me to... For readability. Maybe it's just my brain, where it's like, oh, now it's off, so I have to turn it on. It's that imprintedness of it. Now, how do I get back there? I have to go through the Battle Lord section. Which is... obviously super easy for me to get through because it's right. Okay. Hopefully it'll be smooth sailing. Maybe it was just more confusing for me and somebody else playing this will just breeze through this. That time thing just threw me for a loop. This is cool. Nice little machine there.
Oh, God. I need it bad.
Okay, okay, okay. Now we're ready. Because this will take me back here. No, wait. Take me back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Oh, I don't want to go this way. Is that it? Oh. Imagine if I didn't get that secret, because the secret is the only place so far that I've really found just a considerable amount of health. Cool explosions. He has been doing cool explosions, I will say that. When they happen. Very, very cinematic, very fun.
You are no match for me.
And that's it. That's it. Because from what I know, so this is the last, I'm pretty sure this is the last level of the episode. So I was originally going to try to see if we could finish this today, but that's, ooh, from what I know, the last level is even longer than the last one. Doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be more confusing, but Jesus. So what we're going to do is I'm going to stop there. I'm going to stop there. For my own sanity, if you will. And we're going to finish up episode 1. And then I mentioned I'm going to take a hiatus for Oblivion. I am going to beat this TC just because we started it. I'm going to beat it because there is things that we can pick away and that are interesting in here. So, like, I do want to like know more. Like, I do want to see more. But I will say that the way these things are constructed are very obtuse, and I don't know. But I don't feel like it's challenging in a good way, like where it feels rewarding when I beat it. It's more exhausting. So I'm not sure how I feel about it so far. Not really sure. I'm kind of like meh about it because there's some interesting ideas, like those ball enemies. Ugh, ugh, gross. Don't like them. And maybe some of the other guys that we have, so are a little painful. I feel like the recommendation for this mod was a sadistic joke. because I really liked Last Piss Times. Zaxtor? Is that someone else? Either way. Next week, we'll finish it up. We'll finish up episode 1. That's what we're going to do. We're going to finish episode 1 next week. And then we're going to take a little hiatus from Oblivion because we beat episode 1. And then we'll come back to episode 2 one day. But we'll have some other maps in between. But at the very least, we're going to finish episode 1 next week. We're going to do more level editing. And I might actually do more off stream. So, because I did get a lot done yesterday when I started working on this. And I think maybe the day. And actually this morning, before stream, I was working on it a little bit too. So, happy with how we're progressing in that department. Hopefully we're getting close to the finish line. Now that once I put it on the texture view for the level, like crack that open again, just for visuals. Ooh. 61. So once I put on the textured view, you can see how much of this is textured, and those are pretty much 95% complete areas. Anything that's textured with the non-default texture that you have here, the 6464, and some of these water areas. This is just to indicate there's supposed to be water there. But so like all of this is now done. All of this is done. All of this is done. Even this little top section here, all this. So we're in the way in the back half. Maybe like 40% of this map left. Probably less. Maybe 35. I'll say 40 just to give myself a little bit of a advantage here. And then there's just some mechanical stuff. We have some minor stuff we have to fix back here, and then some tidying up, like the sprites, making sure the sprites are there. I still might do some fire barrels, I'm not sure. And we'll have this big rising level. This is the rising Tror section where the water goes up and down as part of a puzzle. And then we have to build the pedestal still for the teleporter room that we got going on here. And then we have to make that activated so that this can get turned on. Not sure how I'm going to do that yet. That's something I'll figure out. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. There's a light at the end of the tunnel now. Seeing it. So we'll work on this more next week for sure, 100%. Maybe I'll get more done off stream. In a perfect world, what I'd like to do is maybe get all these hallway areas done off stream. And that way we only have these bigger complicated areas to work on, maybe on stream. Because the hallways are just some design work and stuff like that. And then this big room too. I'm excited. We're getting close. And then we'll work on a new level. Something different. Something actually original at that point. It won't be a remake of something. And then I can do something different design-wise. Maybe. Just don't know what it's going to be yet. I have a prison idea, like a prison break idea. Very loosely kind of planned out. And then I have, we do have our other maps that we start working on. But, I mean, flow-wise, where I actually have a clear idea, gameplay of where Duke would go and why, so that I know where to build the areas and connect them. But yeah, next week we'll work on this some more. We'll finish Oblivion episode 1, and then I'll contemplate how I feel about that. I'll contemplate how I feel about episode 1. So far, it's been ups and downs. So far, I will say every level for Oblivion I feel has started off really well, where I actually enjoyed myself playing it in the beginning, and then it always gets to a point where I think it's overstayed its welcome. And it's usually when I hit a wall because of a puzzle or confusion, using little bit of thing that's not being articulated well to me, so I getting lost. But yeah, see you all next week, everybody. Thanks for joining me. Like and subscribe. We're on a journey to get 500 subscribers. We're at 420. Great number, but it would be greater if it was 500. Please help me. Help me in my sanity. And help us spread this, because we want more people to build levels. Even though sometimes we might not have the best time with some of the levels we play, Doesn't mean I want these people to not create more levels. I want people to keep stuff. Because there's always something interesting to be found, and every once in a while, something amazing will happen. It'll be a memories, be a great total conversion, right? So, until next week, enjoy it.